You feel it? Yeah. We be feeling it. Been doing a bit of feeling it. Carry my big iron ball, baby. That's some good sody. Need more money. I gotta upgrade my armor. Can I? What do I got? How do you fire arrow? I pressed the button to fire arrows. Do you just press R and that's it? Where's the arm? Yeah, it's me. I wish someone was this excited to see me, man. Ah, damn. And one more Lionel. A lot of money. More Hinox. How's the Etrian playthrough going, man? Winning? No, didn't do anything to do. Yeah. What, Mahjonging or something? Shit, man. The same tooth? That sucks, bro. I hope it isn't like super debilitating right now. I hope it's something they can fix that's not huge. I hate for it to set you back any. Looks like some holes, or... Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, hopefully they can get it figured out. How much pain we talking, man? And if you're willing to play a game, I'm guessing it's not like... mind fucking pain. 3 or 4. Yeah, that'd be just enough to be pretty fucking annoying. Well, now we just need Lionels. And anything else for the other gear. But if it ends up being too much trouble, we'll see. A lot of mountainous regions kinda down here. Like, I don't need to use the thing, but in the interest of time, I might just do it. Booble frogs are on. Not a whole lot going on. Oh wait, I forgot to put on this. Not a whole lot up on Angel Peak. At least I don't see any caves or shrines. So we about upgraded the inventory to max. I think trying to adopt more of a strategy where I'm just hitting Bibble Frogs and shrines is probably the way to go. I mean, any kind of stuff on the map too, where I could see NPCs or wells. I mean, I'd like to get all the wells, but I'm not willing to research the entire map just to find them all, so. it happens, but there's not an easy way to see wells, so. Sucks I can't get you in quicker. I wonder if you like said it was like way worse if they could. Not that I'm saying it should, just in general. I wonder if they make like priority for certain stuff or if it's just deal with it. They do? Oh, okay. I was like, there's gotta be something, you know? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not saying to abuse it, just I'm curious how that works. Because I mean, at like a hospital, they would have like, you know, emergencies, but I just don't know if that kind of thing does. The dentist. My chat just like took time to reload. Are we still live? I'm getting a variable bit rate, so it should be fine. Thanks, thanks, babe. Oh, really there. We'll jump up in the plateau. I'm gonna fly though. No point playing it just like Breath of the Wild as well. You rip. Is that what's up with like doing the dodge on that? It just doesn't work. Okay. Like you'll even flip over the thing, and it still doesn't activate it. But the thing is, since he spins for so long, one flip isn't enough, so you have to clear it. I wish he only did one sweep, but he spins like 20 times just to act like he's cool. I still have the rock attack. Love the shield. Love when my NPCs are getting in the way of my shots. I love how the NPCs are just in the way doing nothing, man. Like, she's just there to literally to block my vision. Okay, she finished him at least. It's like, what the fuck, man, were they thinking on this shit? Wild. Like, I'm trying to get a good shot off, and like, can't see shit. Booble frog. Man, he hits me once though, and I'm fucked. Today, Johns, you get fucked up. One of the best video game lines, dude. Now that's some voice acting, dude. Vin Diesel yelling out some fucking just some babble, some bullshit. When's Vin Diesel returning to gaming, man? All these Fast and the Furious movies, fuck him. Another Riddick game. Need some fuses, man. Go fight some random shit. This. Hmm. This very spot. Whoa. I see it. Huh? Same here. Yeah, must be. I thought it was like a puzzle. If it has any secret something to it. Probably not. You probably need a bowl. Nothing, Jimmy. Bizarre. Yeah, maybe it's just supposed to be like, whoa, that's crazy that happened. But then everybody sees it, so it's the smoke and mirrors is gone. I don't know. I mean, yeah, some of them have to be in specific places, because if they're completely random, you'd never be able to get to some of the islands with that method. Not that I've really tried to anyways, but... maybe they just felt cute doing a few like that. I don't know. How many wells did you end up finding? You didn't. You decided not to fuck with it, right? To get like get all of them. I assume you got most of them though. 40. Any teammates? I believe in you. Yeah, I doubt I'll get much more than that. Hmm? The Middle Hinox brothers. Who? Maybe some more buddies in here. Guns gone. Nearby down below, there's like a series of caves. Yes. At least it doesn't friendly fire. I guess. Some vehiculars here. I don't know if there's just gonna be like a couple like thorns and that's it. I mean, hopefully this is like a whole thing, right? more shit like the Spirit Temple where I actually gotta do stuff. Not just the same old. So there's gonna be a Hinox in like every area though. Laser cutting. One of the few times I've been able to use like a weapon against anything. I find I'm my own greatest enemy in this place, man. They're blues too, it's not like it's terribly crazy business. Pointing me in this direction. Huh? Where the hell am I? I'll just come back. I think there's just a lot of Booble frogs in here. There's a few caves stacked, maybe. There's some more entrances in there. big caves. I don't need to like bring the vehicle all the way up here. They need just more random springs sitting around in the game. Like I don't feel like just like despawning or just spawning them, I mean. No, I was like using them. If there's a quicker way to drop them. I guess it doesn't take that long. I think there should be something in here. Something larger. Maybe it's just the Bibble Gem and a couple little chests. There's enough square footage, you'd think it'd be some kind of like... something. Maybe that's it. Not a small thing. What? I don't want to get up on you. Ma'am, I don't want to ride you. Please stop. Yeah, I think we can leave. Oh, no, we're not done, but I think we're done in here. Walk over him. Kinda. He has some troubles. Not quite simple. Not quite. But look. Babushka rocked. Alright. There's definitely more over there, but I think it might be tied to a different entrance. Right down below. Yeah. Probably gotta drop pretty far. If they had something I could fuse, I'd kill them, but I don't really care about just getting the rods. Oh, there. I don't really care about flint and luminous stone. I mean, I guess maybe I'd make some money off of it. Damn, man. Do I need to grab every single mineral ever? I don't even know how much the luminous stone's really worth. I don't think it's worth a shitload. Another one nearby. A lot of caves over here. Which is good. It's good for us. Like right underneath me. Yeah, it's cavers. Spelunkers. Yeah, I kind of just came and went. There's a bonus stream going right now, but I don't know, man. For somebody who streams a lot, it's a bad time for GDQ because there's just all these games coming out, and yeah, it just doesn't take any priority for me. Not like it used to be. I'll still watch it at ESA, but I won't make plans for it. Not anymore. Not anymore. There could be more spears that drop, dude. There's way too much of everything else. His master plan. To sleep on a bed of dynamite. Taunt the fates themselves. Yeah. I still watch plenty of speedruns and interested in that, but yeah. At the same level of excitement. We didn't have our Hinoc guts before. And they do now. Lake, the chosen protector. I will become your mining machine. We must defeat Ganon. He's like, ah, yes, all of these minerals will definitely go into the Ganon war effort here. Like, no. He's the covetous hero. Yeah. Funny how that ends up, right? Down below. Where's this entrance? I'm glad the bombs actually did some damage to him. Mineral lady, attend me. Yeah, well, he's gone. This is what I mean, man. What good are these? They're like situationally here. Any rocks? Any rockers? I think this will work. Well. Now she's here. Minoru has come to visit. Oh yeah, he just shoots by holding out the button. You don't have to press L. That's cool. Oh, she has her flashlight. I see you over there, son. So who turned on the lights? Oh well. Another epic Hinox fight. They come every time. Where's this doodad? Farther up. Hello? Fucking above me? Ah, yes. Can't believe there's gonna be at least 5 of these nerds following me around, dude. They really thought they had something with these buddies, man. All my friends are gonna be here with me. We fight together for the future of Hyrule. Except they're spirits too. They're not even like the actual people. Post Marvel game. I need a link to do the superhero landing, man. That should be the first thing Link ever says as a quip. That'd be awesome. Okay, thanks. I kind of wanted that. If only. Is this the town with the pirate troubles? Or these unrelated pirates? Like, I'm good, bro. Don't plan on fighting any monsters I don't have to. Bubbelfrog. Got a loud ringing in my left ear. It's like a water clog or something. Or waterlogged. A little bit today when I woke up. I use it at the same time. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome, dude. It was indeed not awesome. Alright, the Bubbelfrog. Oh, where'd he go? I really wish you could just shoot that out on its own and then jump. Not having to be attached at the hip to the guy. Yeah, a lot of bananas. The mighty banana. Yeah, I'll be exploring this place out and then I probably won't do the second area down here till later. You can summon anything you can stick shit to. The cost just might not be very juicy and you can only favorite 8 things, so. You might not really be able to keep it in your memory. Like I could summon a jail cell if I wanted. But I'd have to save it. I'm gonna have it in my history. had the permanent increase to my abilities to fish, or not fish, swim faster. I just feel like that would have been the perfect thing for this, right? You're going through the same map again, just make Link like way crazier doing everything. One of the dark areas, you're supposed to use like lights on vehicles and shit. I don't think the lights are what I would say is tedious there. If you're going to make an argument for tedium, which I don't think it's very tedious, but I think you would argue it would be more in the just the general format, where like the activities, it's like mostly just Zonite or Zonite camp farming with going to big giant light bulbs, the occasional refight, and it's like that's kind of it. Like I could see somebody saying that's tedious. I think it's good for a break. But I don't think just throwing down lights, which I mean if you're always on foot maybe, like really you don't have to be throwing down like lights that crazy. There's a Booble frog back over there, but I plan on coming back around. Gotta remember to. Another one with nothing in it. I'd say if you're gonna like say something about the dark area, it'd be more the lack of significant shit. It's not really a second map despite being the same size. And content. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with talking about the lights, but yeah, that wouldn't be my chief. That wouldn't be my hill to die on, that's for sure. I don't like the underground as something I'm supposed to slowly go through, but I like it as something I just kind of like go through fast. Or just knock out a bunch of shit. See the map grow. Call it a day. Just take a little breaky. Like that. I don't think I'll be finishing the compendium quest. Every little critter is not an easy one. For sure. Especially because they run at like pretty much anything. We got the 20 amigos here, man. I get some more of these. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Sorry, my friend. You turn this thing slightly sharp with him and it just flip. Jesus, dude, I can't even get it fucking going, man. God damn. We're just going in here now, I guess, huh? Get this motherfucker turned. This guy's so fat, man. A whole different kind of skill to fly with one of these on. Fighting a lot more mass. Jesus Christ, buddy. Fucking get over it. I think there's probably too many of these ones. They're like the most interesting at the beginning, but I think as the building wears off a little bit, and there's not as many clever uses of these guys, they end up just being like the most tedious despite giving you 2 per. Like, they're funny, don't get me wrong there, but like, there's a lot of them. This thing with most Koroks, despite all their dialogue and shit, they're pretty quick. Those guys are much longer than 2 Korok worth of time. Like I said, I feel like they're the most interesting, but they're interesting because it's like supposed to be cleverly testing vehicle stuff. They're not really at their best when they're just sitting around. Jesus, man. This is a stacked group. All white enemies. No thanks, bro. It's just random pirate. Cool. See anything up there? I feel like there should be something good in here. Maybe just the discovery was most of it. That it, all this for that. That's through with the frog above us. Yeah, I think one way to really help the exploration would be really make the rewards better. Because unless every area is like really interesting, a lot of the time you're kind of like wanting to have that mix of rewards and journey. Not gonna be able to get that out of here. Some kind of permanent upgrade. I'm trying to imagine a game where every clothing bit is like split into having its set piece and its upgrade and stuff. Be its own, maybe not even the set piece, just you get the 3 generic upgrades and then you get like a super one. Imagining like then you'd find clothing for cosmetics and like maybe defense. Maybe you could have like some kind of little stat thing, but then the big cool set bonuses you'd fuck around with. You could split those out and then have most caves and should have more shit to find. Kinda cool to be like, oh, my link has 2 slip resist, some thunder resist, full glide, you know. Especially in a game where you're reusing the map, right? That power fantasy shit. I think we'll go down to the beach later. Like I said, it's not like any of it's necessary, right? Most of the powers are pretty bad. You're not gonna like beat the game easier by having like thunder resist, really, or having better glide maneuverability. You really gotta just press A there. They don't let you do the dive that close. It's not the jump button. It's the A button. Stick to the damn rock, Jimmy. Sliding. What? Now it's climb down. There you go. It's gotta be a dive. You can't just jump. You can't jump and then dive. It's gotta be a contextual dive off the side that isn't marked. You'll assume he'll do it, but it's not guaranteed. Joju. Let's grab all the shit here first. The Brothers Caves. He's just like, man, I'm really good at catching a lie. Special meal. Sure, it's real special, dude.
Oh.
There's supposed to be some giant monster thing in the subtropic region around here. So far, I actually think the sky's been kind of sparse. I expected it to be there far more stuff up there. You kind of get through the sky stuff in every zone in like an hour, and then you move on. How you guys think about that? It's fun stuff. I mean, I like the sky shit so far. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of it. Most of it's like the temples are the long ones, and those aren't even that crazy. Oh, dun-duns. These guys are just in all of them now. They always beat me to it.
Wow! Wow! Yay! Ah.
Those are 40 a pop. What the fuck, Beetle?
Wow! Hey! Yay!
Love these guys, man. They only know one song, but they love playing it. They're really good at that one song. The one hit wonder. Where's Birdman? Like inside.
Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh. Ha. Oh. Ah.
Oh? Ah. Mm. Oh. Hmm.
Everybody keeps talking about that village, even Pura talked about it. I hope when we get there it's actually some kind of significant, cool thing. Even their mother's been talking about it. Makes me almost want to go there right after this. I haven't seen Birdman. Maybe he's over here. We were coming down here for a reason.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
5 of their kind.
Hmm.
Hi!
Okay. Seems like he's here. Unless this doesn't count as that Staples quest, I imagine it does.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got diamonds over there.
Hmm. Huh?
Like how these people needed their homes put back together, and she's out here riding Dons, man. Thanks, Zelda.
Oh.
After she stole our guy's home, all of his hard work. Should have gave that home to like the people, man. He already had a castle.
Hmm.
It was a little fucked up, the castle, but yeah,
Ah.
one.
Ah. Sapow!
Yeah, at least this newspaper gig pays, man.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Ah.
Gentlemen, I've come with gifts. Gentlemen. Your AI. One at a time, huh? I'll leave you to it, son. Are we gonna shit out a big gem? I got plenty, man. Do you just trade these out for better gems over time or something? I'm not coming and visiting that often, man. Okay. What the? Hello? Guys, load up. I assume something will happen, but I mean, I'm not gonna just sit there and wait. I have better shit to do, man. Dodo. Thank you, man. I am having fun. Whoa. Who do I hope? I hope you're having fun. With your pain. Your tooth pain. I wonder if I turned in this new, Kakariko lore. I don't think so, actually. the? Come on, man. It's facing the wrong way. Oh, these fucking caves though, man. One above me, and there's one back there. Gotta find these before I forget about them, because with the hero's path, you'll think you checked everything because of the way the lines are, but if you plan on coming back and forgot, then you fucked. Might be on the left there. Might be on the beach. Oh, the Gliac. Yes. On the other side of the world. You little bastard. Okay. Fight it. Fight off, fight off. Suppose we could check the beach now that we're down here. Anything out at sea? Other than Korok? The answer may surprise you. It's no. Oy. He's good. He's damn good. Well, that doesn't hurt you at all, man. Why would I make a boat right now? For what reason? I don't think I need to fight the Hinox anymore. God knows I've had enough of him. We boat for fun. I mean, it is fun going out there. These aren't pirates. Well, they didn't activate as some kind of important thing, like story things. So I'm gonna assume they're just there. I don't care about clearing their camp. But I could, they have good attachment. Sky Marauders, yeah. I feel like we would have heard in the reports that they were robotic pirates. Where the fuck? These two caves. I'm way up there. Thank you. Please get the hell away from me, Jimmy. Thank you. Look around this corner. Really a rock, man. Jesus, son. There's just some giant cave system down here. There's too many Koroks in this one. Too many Koroks in this zone. That's way too dense for me to care. Mainly just looking for that bootle. Where's that cave? Around here. An underpass, but ain't no cave, man. There's some tricky entrance. Nearby down below. Thing is, I might have to like jump down. I don't think they've ever chained caves before. They've had wells connect with caves, but only I could descend. A lot of rock on that wall. One of them's a Korok. I don't think I care. Care about Booble. I think that's the plan, because I mean I'm not going to get 100% Korok. I don't need to show off how many out of 1,000 I do get. Get the ones that are simple, because I've pretty much got max inventory now. If it looks like it's a pain, I'll be like, Just speed up to exploring exciting stuff per minute kind of stuff. No, still grab these. One where I gotta jump off the fucking ride and then fuck around with it. What the? Okay, man. Yeah, that's helping me out. Alrighty. more picky about which ones I go to, I guess. Yeah, jumping off my bike, picking up like 8 rocks on the side of a cliff, and then having to get back on the bike. Like, it'd be like a whole 30 second to a minute thing. Like, I don't think a Korok's worth that. And the booble. It might be worth. Look in the side of this river. That it, lads? I don't even think we went positive. Nice. It's nice there's another use for Luminous, but... God damn. Tired of sneezing. Good God, Jesus. Like more waterfall shit. Nope. And for all I know is it's some super cave system, right? This one just happens to be at the very bottom of it. Unlikely though. That's mud. Great. Yep. The fuck are the caves? This is way too dense. There's trees and cliffs. you can't really eyeball shit. There's always like a canopy in the way. Yeah, but then I gotta come back. Shouldn't be that hard just to find it. I don't even know where it is. I'm looking for the cave. I think that might be actually on the dealio over there. Could make a quick trippy. It's like nearby down below. I think it'd be like up here some. Brother, why are you camping on top of it? Fuck up. Nobody's gonna save you easy. Nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Stupid insect guy. Fuck you. You think there'd be one attached to the beach? Huh. Hmm. Hello. Wawa fruit. Show me the caves, man. These might be off. Like I said, the pointer kind of gets stuck on shit all the time. There's a lot of caves, yeah. Hard to spot him, yeah, without the dude. It's the only area I feel like I've needed to rely on him. Jeez, no wonder I didn't find it. This one's pretty much requiring you to use him. Diabolical. There it is. It really is. In more ways than one. God damn. Is. Yeah, eyeballing this is not gonna happen for sure. Knowing it's here, I guess, is the key thing, but damn man. I've already got one of these. I don't know when I came over here to get that. I'm almost considering taking off the Korok mask and just eyeballing them so I don't have to feel like obliged to grab them because I know they're around. Could you blame me? I feel like you blame me more for getting them when I don't even need them anymore. They're not really like a crazy journey. Wait, I've already got. Like, they're fun to get for a while. Some of them get old, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Then I can do less micromanaging. Because, I mean, we've got a lot. I think I've gotten more than I need, for sure. Happened in Breath of the Wild, too. I just started ignoring them. Or at least only going for the ones like that I really could tell were there and I felt like doing. I got a lot to get to as well. I don't need to spend extra hours doing Korok. Oh, it's unmaxed. Not the one? Wasn't there one that was like... Well, that might still be it though. Anything, man. Put on that bad boy. We really save some time. No wonder this entrance was so far away. Like a whole river passage down here. No wonder this really was a super far away entrance. Jesus, like... I thought he was like in an infinite there. God damn, boy. Good water. Good wawa. Well, the rubber helm. I'll never equip, ever, or upgrade. This is just not worth it. Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. Might as well make use of this. And I'm very far away. know there's no shrines down here. That one over there. It'll be really hard to eyeball any kind of like special NPCs or little towns. Still fly around and try to find them, but in this jungle, easier said than done. No kind of conductivity. Is there anything in here that's conductive? That'll have to do. What the? Damn cutscene, man. The false positive. Damn it, man. This is more annoying than it is cool now. Just like have something on all of them.
That's
Wish you could lean stuff at non-45-degree angles. If you could just slightly lean shit, the amount of options you'd have is insane. Okay. Where is he hiding? How do I get in there, man? Is it just random which kind of rupees he gives, or is it damage based? Sometimes I feel like he gives out like a consistently high amount, but then other times it's like just nothing. Yeah, but I can find arrows in places that are really easy. Like if I had infinite arrows, it wouldn't really matter how much they're worth. Once I just have the stock. This game just doesn't have good prices. They're ridiculously overpriced, everything is, for how easy it is to find. Still can't believe bombs are bought for 40. Who's buying bombs for 40? It's never worth it. You can find them in so many places without grinding them. And like, yeah, you can start getting low on them, but if you really focus on them, you can get a lot back. Living out the construct, I mean, if I just need a mine, I'll just shoot with a cannon. Turn in for zonite charges. I don't know what's in this forest. I'll give it a once over, but I really doubt they should. Not that I'll be able to see. I know there's no shrine, I know there's no cave, so I'm just looking for NPCs. Or special chests, or I guess Lionel's. Isn't this where I came down? No? That's something else. What you want? Okay. I could take that word. Let me check the rest of the forest first. I'm glad I checked for NPCs. 'Cause that'll be the interesting stuff that will be super marked. Dude. Okay. I'm sure I'll miss some shit. Not counting every inch, but that's just how it's gonna have to be, man. Too much game, too much of it small stuff. Equinox. I mean, I'm still gonna like run over most every inch of the map. I'm just not gonna stop for every little thing. And it'll just be harder to see some of that stuff here. Not much that can be done. It's a forest. Kind of passed over those woods, but that's okay. I live. Go hit up this cave and then we'll go see about that. She was talking about the one where all the murals are, where they show all the hieroglyphics. It's like, okay, whatever. Won't be too hard. I don't even think I tried talking to it. Oh. Can't believe how bad the picture taking system is.
No. Oh.
Okay. I need a place to drop this off. I guess there's one kind of close. Horse God Bridge. Really, Talus acting? God. Get out of here. We fought enough Taluses. Jesus Christ. Fucking 2 games. Hundreds of Taluses, man. Luckily I don't have to like recapture this thing. Taluses are cute, man, but they're not that cute. They even have speed. There's a like that Ganon horse where it has like nothing, it's just big. How about a big horse that's actually really badass? I'll mix it up, man. Cause what's the point of the big horse? It's like HP? What are you using your horse to fight? Yeah, does anybody actually care? I guess you could upgrade this one, right? Bazillions of mats later, you could upgrade it. You're feeling really crazy. Yes, it is possible. Yeah. 2 speed, 0 stamina, 0 pull. You'd have to upgrade this from fucking nothing to max, man. And for what? Horses suck. I've already done it on one, why would I want to do it on another? We got it, so I guess that's all that matters. Your horse, your new life in captivity. Have fun. Look at that splinter. Maybe it's never disappearing. Oliver splintered. much I can do about that. Okay. Oh. Not when it's raining, brother. I don't care. Rosh's claw. Oh, God. Hey, how about something fun that I don't need a bunch of? We go do something cool to get her back. Instead of a fucking dragon farm. How about that? Jesus. Seems more like it's a dragon farming tutorial. When he shows up, he shows up. I'm definitely not gonna go hunt him down. I think I recently used my claw, right? I wouldn't give it to her anyways. I only had one, but... yeah. Yeah. Some kind of cave down here. More. Quirk him. I'm gonna have to take off my equipment every 2 seconds. I think when I actually fully finish the inventory, I'll completely ignore all of them. Unless they're just like that easy like that one. In the interest of time. Might as well. Even in that one. Fire up. That's another small something I couldn't see. I might already have full inventory. The shields were sitting at 15, but the last ones might be a little juicier. I don't think we got an exact location. There's crap in the way. I just know there was 2 caves down here in general. Very nice. Main outfit cave. Would love to wear them. I just don't. I mean, I already take a lot of damage and I'm relatively upgraded. I don't want to be taking even more just for the laugh. I mean, I'll wear it a bit just to get a kick out of it. I'll have to wait. Summon another one. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's hit the beach first, just to see if there's anybody. And I'll circle back. Since I'll be flying a lot more, I'm considering going down after this zone. And explore the underground a bit more. Try to get ahead on battery. Because I won't be stopping for Koroks as often, so. Be larger trips.
Hi.
Bald.
Huh?
Bald.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Thanks for teaching me about breaking rocks, my friend. I hope you have a good day. I'll be here on your tent. With me. I'm dying. We've met back up here. Take the up path. Maybe I'll go to the pirate area after this. I might finish it. Maybe the pirate area. Depends on what it looks like. If it's the same as this, we'll do something else. Something that feels a bit more unique. You know, compared to the last area we were in, kind of thing. Latino has an ice thing. I'm gonna do that. This is a nice one too. These will both be dry. They've just been talking about the pirate thing so much, I feel like I should do it. Because it's gonna be some kind of big deal. Keep an eye out for wells too. I don't plan on getting them all, but I mean it'd be cool. But man, wells down in this place. Ooh wee. Ooh wee baby. If there's any wells about. It would not be easy. I would like to think they just wouldn't put a whole lot of wells down here, but who knows? The special horses all get like a special picture. I bet you the Ganon horse gets one. I wonder if Epona gets one. He used to get fucked over on Amiibo ship. That would be awesome. Little. Bub. Bubby. What are you thinking, man? What's up? Oh. Fell. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. The dragon hasn't really been around, huh? Right when I need him. Is he? Is it just because there's like a lot of holes over here or what? Plenty earlier, but it's been a bit. I got slept on my wrist weird or something, man. The boulder hammer. Wow. You shouldn't have. Oh, you're gonna get away with it, mate? Woo! You got away with it. Oh, nice. God, that bounce down here. Not looking to go back up. Or if that's all that's in the cavern, or what? I didn't see any clothing hints. I'm terribly invested in Luminous Stone. At least not Luminous Stone that's gonna take a minute to get. Those guys who shoot out gems don't do it really fast. And yeah, gotta say that I don't think that stuff's terribly worth it on its own. A lot of monsters. Tight. Loosen up. I just flew around this, but from the looks of it, it's just more enemies. Which, man, really could care less about killing enemy camps. They kind of just like are either their own reward or they reward you with weapon stuff, which you need to kill them anyway. So it's like, if you're feeling okay on weapons, there's just really no point, man. There's something going on here. Oh, a battle.
Huh?
I don't think we've seen a battle with anybody but that one guy and the people wearing pots. That's cute. Little drawbridge there. Oh, great. Apparently very janky. I want to do all these things too.
Hi.
But I don't think the beam emitter is very good. Just like a single one. It's definitely something that you're just supposed to be in like a safe place, just like having a robot or something deal with it. I bet a frost shield's pretty juicy. Break it off on them. I don't plan on upgrading much more armor. I could just totally use all of their shit. Fuse. Like all the big boys.
Ah.
South to Bantha, Snowfield, and Hebra. Have I been there? Probably. Hebra's the one to the north. Oh, okay. I haven't been to that area. I mean, I've been there, but I haven't done anything. Alright, Bubsy. Ate 7 steaks. I'm ready for business. Wish the camera wasn't absolutely fucking fuckoed, man. There's just too much visual noise when you're fighting Lynels. Between your friends blocking you, them flying around, the camera getting stuck in the ground. It's just a fucking mess, man. Nice tracking, dude. god, what a mess these are. With the partners and the camera, it's just, oh my god, dude. Not good. I don't think I got any guts from that. Maybe. Maybe I didn't see him. Yeah, there's just... I just can't keep mentioning it. There's just so many reasons why this Sage thing is such a bad idea. From the controls, to the visual clutter, to the usability, to having less depth of mechanics that aren't, you know, just fusion related. Like, all you gotta do is make them powers and it honestly fixes almost everything. Wild. It's the silver. I guess the lighting made him look like he was like a pink one or something. Old pink wrath. Nah. At this point, we're in the business of saving myself time. I think the Koroks have been fine, but they've run their course for sure. I think we've hit the natural kind of limit. Max inventory. About right. I don't see any NPCs trapped in a place like that. They get to exist. I think if places were more permanently destroyed, I'd maybe care more, but when they're not, you're just weighing them as like a, does it look fun? Well, after, you know, 100, 200 hours, killing a bunch of those alphas, probably not. Is it worth, you know, materials gain, you know, some kind of material gain? Neither of those. Just wasting no time. I think that kind of feeling is hype, like similar to the first one. You know, if it was the same combat in different areas with different enemies, maybe it'd be a little different. But I've already done a couple 100-hour slam jam with other Lionel. How many Lionel guts do I got? 2. My armor up. I need 2 more. Okay. Okay. Jesus. A lot of damage. Arm on my wrist. Something. Dull pain there. Always stop stretching it. Where'd my deal go? Did he blow it up? Yes, so. And now we kind of just need cash. And we need one more Lionel. Money. But I mean, I could just sell some shit. But I mean, I won't be fighting any more Lionels, so it'll just be for bosses and required fight. I mean, I think I need one more Lionel, though. Either black or silver. I don't know if the blues drop it. Doesn't matter, respawn. I'll just find one now. I don't want to go back just for him. I don't have the money anyways. I can upgrade ones. What's the deal with that? It's just right there. I'm sure there's a catch, right?
close the
Yeah. The glove. Some goofy dude find this, and now I've got to, for some reason, do something for them. It's not yours, buddy.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Guy's an idiot.
Oh.
Good thing I've already begun that. Jeez, man, what if you don't like even getting horses, right? You're like, yeah, horses, what? And this motherfucker walked up and he's like, I require your horses. Big one. Is there even like a close place to bring your horse? Do you have to really like long around this fucker, man? Maybe that's the stables, let me see. Well, got a little journey for this shrine. More than a little journey, but... the fuck am I looking at?
Ah. Oh. Mm.
Yeah. We'll do it in a bit. Kind of busy, ma'am. Enox. I needed a claw. That'd be a nice open area like this, man. I can just see. Oh, yep. Nothing here. Bing, bang, boom. I say. Well, I guess I could have grabbed some crystals. Oh well. Oh, Built for Rails is the one? What even was this one? It's the one where you gotta put like dividers or whatever to like hold the thing up? Why does that filter people? Is it like janky? And I just happen to not have the jank? I'll just try to slide stuff on top, maybe. But I guess you've not really ever had to like think with like that kind of friction holding shit in place. I mean, if you do Addis in a while, you'd think I feel like think that way. Offer it. Yeah. Let's try that right out. Where were the other ones? What's one in this area up here? Where was the third one? In Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. Oh, Fireland was one. The Hatena has one. I was like, I knew it was on top of some cold mountain, but I forget there's more than one. I need to bring this guy the horse. Great filter. Big horse. Oy. I made pretty good time today when I cut out a lot of the bullshit. Did about this whole zone in 3 hours. And I was still doing mass Koroks for most of that. So. I mean, I'd already dabbled and done a lot of stuff in this zone, so. As I have in a lot of zones.
Yeah. No. Ah. Oh. Oh. No. Ah. Oh.
B. Mr. BP.
Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
Addison. Good luck, buddy. Korok man. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh.
gentlemen. Hello, buddies. Pirates that I just cleared from a special quest that are now back. Hello, buddies.
Ho, ho.
Maybe some of these could have been permanent to feel special. I love these people risking their lives going out there to war to fight these dudes and they just come back like 5 seconds.
Oh,
This feels completely pointless. But you gave me like a topaz or something.
ho, ho. Ho, ho.
Jadikis.
Ho. Ho, ho.
Double rainbow.
Ho,
Fancy.
ho, ho.
Mm.
Wow. Okay, buddy. Enjoy that horse. Thank God for rewind, man. The most useful powers for accidents. Or just for goofing around. Is there supposed to be a horse god down there as well near that guy? Or not near that guy, near that horse? I go back over there? Or does the horse god just tell you about it being here? I don't know if finding multiple horse gods does anything, or if it's just another point you can upgrade. Oh. The alpha. Nice little trip. Make sure we didn't miss anything cool. Ooh. Thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Alright, that's pretty covered. I feel like I want to clean up at 10 just because it's like I've already ran through half of it. Tell you what though, I think I might run under the Grotto area here in a bit, underground as well. You know what? I want to do a little bit of that right now. Let's knock out some underground, get some battery. There's no reason not to do it first. You know where your shrines are easier, more battery. You know what kind of resources you got. I just don't want to do all of it at once. I'm in the mood, why not? Yeah, maybe we'll go to Akala next. Just to kind of finish it up. Could go to the, not really finish it up, but since I'm not doing Korok and it's a bit more open, I think it'll go pretty fast. There's the maze over there too, which could be cool. I think we'll go on this journey here. More bows wouldn't be bad either. Kudos. I'm gonna put on my me light. There's a bit more of the 5 and 20 pose. That are just groups of like a bazillion. I mean, I guess they're there to light up the place, but I just want to drop down and grab all these. Like, there's still a lot, but it's like, there's not a shitload in those groups. I mean, it's like, what, 10? It looks like that. It's not too. I need to go round the bend. Follow the river. What is that? Rush. Yeah. Yeah. How do they not give you like a build, like a steering stick, man? I don't get why they're cheap with steering sticks at all. What are you even gonna do with that one, really? Like, I guess you could just go straight up in the air, but it's like, come on, man. One of the most, like, important things. I mean, I guess there's, like, limitations that are cute with not having one, but I feel like you need the proper challenges for those. Just having it be in some random depot over here. There's just no point, man. Depot? Deposit. The frogs. Who kill him? Who give me some mats? He doesn't drop. The Froxes, they drop 20s, right? Or do they not? Not everything did, but... I wonder if the Frox was more about dropping materials than crystal charges, or what? He was special in that capacity. That's a Gerda boss. Be an odd place for it though. It's kind of far away. Oh. There's just multiple of him? Well. We gotta turn on the lights. They really don't know how to make something like this feel special, man. It's still cool just because he exists, but... why not just have it be a one-time... he's gone and refight? Unless, like, they recycle and they could all spawn in one of these? I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just me, but yeah, anytime I see something come back to life, It was a little less cool. I mean, there's a one-time chest, so that's fine. I'm still gonna go fight him because I enjoy that one enough. Can use my glider suit on him, even though I take way more damage. But it'd be cool. Have I been to these yet? No. 3 locations for every boss respawn? Like, each boss will respawn 3 times? Or like there's just 3 that any of them could be in? Oh, 3 for each. Okay. Huh. Huh? I guess if you get 100 each time, it's pretty worth it. That explains probably the giant eggs sitting everywhere. If there's any more up here than I missed. Or just to find. We'll come back. Wanna check out this building? Yeah, that's the one I fought. I guess they could just spawn all around the map. The monocycle. Nice thing about the map and the underground too is things really stand out visually on the map because they're always like brown on whatever else is on the topography, like pinks and purples and whites and shit. Oh yeah, all out of your weapons. Come on, lady. You're killing me here. How many larges? I mean, I need the smalls too. Well, I just better hope I don't get hit. Thanks. Thank you. That was useful. That was worth the trip right there, right? It cost me what I supposed to get out of it. Enough light over there. I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I barely had any light at all for the first one. Or the first refight. No Wind Waker music, yeah. We gotta like some kind of music in this game. Give me that Wind Waker. That's what it takes. Still out of the 2 or 3 fights I've done, this is definitely my favorite. Where the fuck am I? I said I needed light. It already blends in with everything else. Yeah, I don't like how it cuts either. I gotta go into the epic second version. Oi. Yeah, that's very like smart bomb energy.
Yup.
Huge. They're worth refighting just for that, right? Shit. And they're all easy so far. I feel like you don't refight the mech one though. Maybe you do.
Yeah.
We got about 4.5 batteries left to get.
Yup.
The master sword. The master mining tool. I hope that annoying robot girl Fi. Hope she enjoys being used as a fucking pickaxe. Every time she gets restored.
Yeah.
Where you at? I'm gonna let you get in there nice and close. That's a biggin. These respawn, I'm guessing, right? I think it's just better just to walk over to all these. And once again, just ignore the monsters. I mean, with Majora's Mask, it makes it a bit more valuable, but... No way would it be worth clearing those without. These mines have quite a bit more. Two right next to each other. What the hecky? The mother load, man. I'd say, hey, at least we're getting more Luigi's Mansion. That's what it takes. That's what it takes to keep them relevant. There's worse prices you could pay. I feel like they didn't make her light have any more forward vision than this because they didn't want to completely invalidate the headlight. And that's already horrible. You lied to me, Gunna? I thought for sure this was the crossover we've been waiting for. Zelda X Mario. X Mario, excuse me. I always pronounce it wrong. Can't trust anyone anymore. Hey, can you ask Miyamoto if Luigi's Mansion 3 is coming out, or 4 is coming out this year? Shit. That's alright, man. Tried your best. Sorta. This. Fucking cube. QB. Back in a minute. Now, the Gerdo area, I have a few too many marked. So there might not be one over here. It might just be that one. There's gotta be one over here. Somewhere. Unless it's in there. Oh, yeah, no, I see it. It do be. That's useful. Oh, yeah. These are all very marked now, which is good. Well, let's find out what's in here. It's like touching it. It has to have that like cursor contact. Like the cursor has to have gone over it, even if the hand is touching it. It means it takes just a little longer. Get that confirmation. I mean, I get it. You don't want to accidentally grab the wrong shit. What's all this? Unless I can get underneath here, then. Yeah, first time. Finally. The stick. I don't know why it's so fucking rare, man. Is this like gonna be a story thing? No, I see a construct in there. And unless I have to come in from below, I'm not really seeing an entrance from the outside unless there's one from the very tippy. I think it's one where we gotta drop down probably. Let's just not even mess with it. Alright, we'll get this one on the left. And then we'll go north to that lake. This place? This general area, or right there in that story bit, or whatever that is. Oh, really? Yeah. That'd be pretty cool if you entered through like a crazy building too. Did you just skip going to the first labyrinth? Or not labyrinth, but first drop down with what's his face? Yeah. That's crazy. I don't give a fuck. You know, I saw Gibdos in the end game area. But I haven't seen any since. I wonder if that's just gonna be a Gerdo thing. It's the only biome I haven't really been in. Why do I not just have a Frox? How the hell did that manage to happen? Must have died the one. Or do I usually fight the obsidian frog? Is there a difference? Yeah, don't think so, man. The beast. Alright, Tulin. I didn't mean anything I said. Okay, he does give you 20 episodes. For sure. So yeah, everybody does. Huh. My baby. Who took my baby from me? I got no light. Let's forget to add the light. Dark. Good God, can't see. Good God, I can't see. Hope there's nothing in here. What the fuck is Link doing, dude? Let's go up. I'm like pressing up and then he somehow like spins around, dude. you do it, son? How does he always do it? That's why he's the hero. Hmm. No. Not allowed on that. What the fuck's the point of this place? I'm glad that once they're at a standstill, that doesn't count as like time moving them. Like you don't have to immediately act on stuff. That would suck. Yes, sir. It's still dark. I'll just keep going north, I guess. Keep jaining them. Having all this cover just helps with finding shrines on the top. Simple as. Why does that allow you to even put these on vehicles, man? So strong. What do we got? It's a low level one. Alright, defeated this one. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's like hiding back here. Not quite worth fusing into that, but why not? Quick kill, quick 20 is the important thing. No matter how strong the boss is, they're still 20. Will I get better fusions out of the higher leveled stuff? That doesn't really matter. It cost me one pretty much anyways. And those guys especially, they just drop like materials, zonite bullshit. Like who cares about that? I can go get zonite gotcha shit all day. Some Yiga. Yiga. That's what's refreshing about the underground, and also part of why it's really just side content, right? Is yeah, you just go point A to B. You know exactly the few things you're going for. You do it fast. Feels rewarding to get because you're filling out the map. It helps inform what you're doing up top. It's good for that. I don't think if this was the whole game, it would be very good. Another 2. But I think this is a totally fine diversion. I think it works well as one. Or something that feeds into the rest of it. Where were those Iga boys? Oh, they're there. It's like you can see your pose. You can see you know exactly where all the ore is. X marks the spot for some of the treasures if you don't already have them. These are well highlighted. That's kind of the whole point, is just seeing key stuff in the dark. You're not meant to like look over everything. There's no like Korok equivalent, right? Really, that's a good thing. I need that on both maps. You'd have to really add a lot more significant, like creative, interesting stuff down here. In terms of something you're just supposed to kind of bust through, and it's more of like the challenge of just getting through it with vehicles or however you want. It's like getting through the terrain, right? Not really about like looking for details within the terrain. There's no like quests. There's not like that. There's no stables. There's no special point. There's like a few special points like the bargainer statues and some shrines that'll like link to these or some locations. I do wish there's a little bit more of that. The interplay between the surface and the underground could be a little heavier. There's a lot there in terms of mapping, but in terms of just like raw like content, right? There's a few spots on the map you have to come from somewhere else. Not like the whole. Like you can see everything on the map. Like it's like this is a thing, right? There's something there. Okay. I do want to check what's immediately west of here. Jeez. Tell me what though, man. If this thing touches anything, they cannot handle it. It's even a tap. Bloopy Burrow. Oh, there's a lot of blue rubies. I hope there's those. I'd rather have those. Oh, these guys. What the hell are they doing down here? And these guys show up down here too? Jeez. Oh, it's cool they're down here too. We got the big tree, man. Doesn't do anything down here, but it's here. I gotta get me some drink. Some coffee. I'll go over some milk tea, man. Maybe I should make some tea. Takes like all day to fucking cool that shit. Maybe I will. Keep following the walk. I don't know when the river stop. That was something moving out there. I was like, what the hecky? Boss zone. I think we're gonna make it, but. Instant scaffold? Would be useful. You just whip out a spring. It'd be useful if it was like limited on OP ways to fly upwards. On a rocket, put it on a shield. Sorts of business. Got us a wall. One should be on this side. I get past this though. Jimmy, I can't see shit. What's up here? Okay, well we can get on top of this one. I was like, it's not like it's sea level. It shouldn't like go all the way down. Just a canyon. This one should be down here. Yeah. Getting good at that, Jesus. We've dropped this fucker on the ground so many times. Where's my robot? Huh? Damn it. What do I pay her for, man? Oh, she can still break those singles with the empty arm. Seeing many at this mine, huh? The big one. One shot, you like to see it. Rare. I don't need a full cleaning out. As long as I've seen about everything I can see, we'll just, obviously keep hitting up more areas. Damn, you could just climb that whole thing, man. Imagine how different of a journey that would feel like. Not my journey. No, sir. That'd be fun if the map wasn't fuck huge, man. I didn't plan on doing all of it. Give me another royal bow. I should have a good bit of battery to get after this. What's the idea? Let's just chill. I just feel like doing a shitload of this right now. I won't do it all because I'd like to have it as a little break later, but maybe we'll do the whole left side here. Wouldn't be much left after that. I feel like the Goron stuff is for later. Up the top right. Or top left, bottom right. And obviously we come back down here for bosses. Assuming I still need the battery, I'm not doing them otherwise. The King Gleok. Some point. I mean, I probably could do them now. I don't think our power level is gonna get much higher, but figured I'd save it for fun, right? Amiibo.
Yuk. Huk.
I guess that's my thing, is like, I'm imagining like going through this part slowly, like, oh, I gotta get a boat and find my way over some of this stuff, even though you could totally just glide from anywhere around here. And it's like, for like 20 charges and a schematic, there's like 2 enemies, and I think if the game was like smaller, and the rewards were like stronger, those kinds of things would be a lot of fun to mess with. Because you wouldn't have as much of them. Have them, you know, maybe have them test skills a little bit more, building skills and shit, or unique challenges, and then have something cooler you get from it. But because there's just so many, there's so many ways to just do everything way more effectively, and the rewards just aren't even that good. Like, it's really hard to like want to climb up the cliff, right? Yeah. You could. Be fun enough. Be fine. I think it just depends on how you end up playing it. How much of the content you plan on doing. Maybe over a certain period of time. It's the way it is now. You kind of have to like make yourself do stuff like that if you want to. Because it's not just about incentivization, it's also like just options. There's just so many options to do some of that. Alright, buddy. I stole it. What of it? Holy. Yeah, if you didn't think he tracked you hard, man. Just to make sure you're always sprinting max speed, man. Holy Christ, man. That guy just jumped like a whole mile. I think he flew over that camp and broke something too. Oh, he's good. He's real good. I think it's more just a question of content density and quality, and then also balancing approaches and stuff. Because you could totally just be creative and do stuff the hard way, and you do a lot of the time, but over the long enough period of time, you know, some of that can lose its luster. Does the system really allow for like that much craziness, right? Without it being kind of tedious or resource intensive, or I think they don't really react in that crazy of a way where it's just super worth it. Like, for a while, but I don't know. I don't know after doing like the entire underground if I'm like, I want to take each ego base really slow. But maybe if there's less. That'd be more fun. I don't know. An interesting thing, man. There's a lot of different ways to play it. Shit to think about. You're not like meant to do everything also. That's part of it. Just to find shit as you go, but it's more how you would like handle each individual thing, right? Could have the options, but I think there's gotta be a blend of just like wanting freeform creativity and actually like solving a problem sometimes. I like being goofy. 100 hours in, you're also like maybe you want to be challenged or try something fancy in a situation you're not used to, and like the devs kind of have to make something for that. Just blabbing over some comfy depths action. But see, on the flip side, like that's also kind of what I enjoy about the DOPS. Is in the top, you know, I spend a lot of time looking over a lot of the details, and it is areas you've been to before. But in the devs, like it's a bit more simple. The goals are more simple. The resources you're gathering have kind of like an instant, or near instant kind of gain to. You see progression happening. It's kind of fun. I guess it's more of a kind of like an addicting sort of thing that like, ooh, how am I gonna handle this, you know, problem kind of, or freedom kind of thing. Like there's ways you could handle a bunch of situations down here, but like once you've found one way you really like, you don't need a chance. I mean, you just fuck around just to do it, but I don't think there's like the breadth of like puzzles or activities down here to kind of stimulate you without you just kind of been a while since I've seen that. I guess the point is, no matter how much freedom a game has, you also have to like, you know, games aren't just made with only self-imposed challenges, right? That'd be a mix, or like you have to be like really good at like fostering that kind of like freestyle. I think the game is fine at it for sure. But I think there's enough similarities and questionable amount of certain kinds of content. Lask it in here, baby. Hop in. Oh. I was like, oh, I'll just go through this for fun, right? Anyways, a lot of feedback into my usual talking point. That's another reason I think perma upgrade would be good. Better incentivization, a little bit more innate creativity. Like if I could dive better, I could maybe do more cool diving shit. With enemies or be more ballsy with like lightning. Most of it's just stat stuff, so it's not. Little things like that I think help. Looking like a boss, or this area just gets really low. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of data. What's going on over there? For all I know, the dungeon's down there or something. Guess we'll go find out. Oh, I can see one. Thing is, like, if you can get just a couple spots, you can generally tell by the way the outline is of the darkness. Sometimes if there's another one. That coupled with, like, your above ground stuff and just eyeballing shit. There's a lot of neat little kind of, say logic, but cross-referencing or light cartography puzzling. And, there's a fun part of how they mixed up the exploration in this. It really makes the shrine detector just completely pointless. I just use it for Google frogs. Not much point for anything else. Quite a few areas there, huh? The ballot. Might have to resummon, we're kind of going far out. Return of gun. It's really useful for mining, no doubt. Ooh. It's cleaned up, Royal Broadsword. I doubt my ride's still over here. No, it's still here. I don't know. Maybe it's like different underground than above ground on distance or something. I don't know. Some kind of chest up here. I was going to that mine anyways, so. Oh, we got the Toon Lake armor. Got some kind of aesthetics out there, something like here. 'Cause even if they were good, like they actually are usable at least, not even good, it's usable. It takes so much grinding, star shards and shit. And if I don't feel strong about how they look, it's just like, who cares, right? I need to turn it around more. Like so it doesn't fly forward. Well, you can spin it around and I guess it's just as good, right? Yeah, I see some, might as well squeeze it. Probably won't be coming back down here for a good while, or I'll just want to like really finish it out. And, like every shrine marked. The only bad thing about the shrine cross-referencing, it's not much of a surprise when there's a shrine somewhere. Only in the sky. At least there's that. But it's not a big deal. It's already not really a whole boatload of surprise as is. There's not like huge content you run into or anything quite like that. I think this is gonna be like a 3. It's all the way down here. A 1 or a 2? I think it's 2. Oh no, it's a 3 in the line. What? Just stop. I was gonna go farther. I just kind of sat there. Maybe I pressed something. Any of this really suck? I still think those are some of the better bosses. Just because you actually get to use like your powers on it. They're like actually really effective. It's not just like an option. Like on the Mudok, you could try to use some water, but it kind of sucked, right? And this guy's like yoinking out his shit. Like rewinding, or I guess trying to pass through. That ends up being kind of janky, but it's really effective. It's fun. I mean, it feels different. It feels more like kind of a cool puzzle using interesting like items or something. Instead of just smashing a flurry Russian. There's enough of those guys. Are shooting the guy in the eyeball like 90% of the bosses, right? And then the critical spot. And they fall down. And that guy's like you can hit him in the thing, but it doesn't hard and it doesn't really do a whole lot. You needed like enough damage. um, need to have those weapons as they're use them more at their base than anything, but oh well. Attaching them is kind of like whatever. I don't have any other parts right now. I mean, I could drop some shit. Could have got rid of the horn one, but the horn one, or not the horn, the shard, the Niger shard, it's like, that's just for the ice. I don't even really care what the output is there. What happens if I put a wheel on the back? Okay. Like, slightly really. You could attach some shit to the back to be one thing, but most things are just bad on her. Just useless. At least a few things have some use, right? Is that just one of those go up from here towers? Care about that. Clearly one over here that I've not found yet. I think we'll just finish the bottom left and then we'll do the top after Grid or after Goron probably, and then we'll do bottom right maybe soon, who knows. Got a pretty good stockpile of resources, and I think I'm gonna come out of here with a fair bit of battery. It depends. Might be a solid cliffside. I'm really not sure. It looks like it goes a little higher. I don't know if we're gonna touch the ceiling or if it's good. Looks like it's good. There it is. Yeah, he definitely didn't end up coming down here and then like grabbing good base stuff and then going up and attaching it. Didn't have that kind of dynamic. I think the game's difficult enough. And since there's so many options, it's, yeah, that's not really like a pull. It's a nice thing down here grabbing like better base shit, but I mean really you've got stuff attached to it. Is it something bad? Which at this point you're not going to attach a whole lot of dog shit. It ends up not really being a thing. We'll go that way after. We're going south, so. Another one to the north. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're still underground, and I'm just finishing up the southwest side of the map. Just getting stocked up on battery and minerals and shit. That's just been chill, just filling it out. They ran those. They do go hard. I wish that was kind of how just the game was, right? You just made like big, crazy, over-designed machines. And you kind of needed to. The Yiga had the right of it, man. They're just having fun with it. Usually they got like one fan, one stick, and a glider, man. You're good to go. My ride. Well, it's not gone. But I think I'm gonna resummon it. Tired? Long day of work, or are you hanging out with the buds? That'll tucker you out for sure. That'll do it, Jimmy. Whew. I might go heat up some food when I go grab a drink. Got a couple of chicken strip left. Feeling like I want them. So I might do a slightly elongated break. Won't be too long. Take 2 seconds to heat them up, but I'll probably just eat them in there. I don't need to eat 4 chicken strips in here and try to sit on my seat and chat and play at the same time. Just get her done. Are you guys just playing Smash again? Do you guys play anything other than Smash at the game night? I remember you saying any other game. Mostly Smash. No, it's whatever's fun, yeah. Can't go wrong with Double Dash. How many of it is it? How many of it is you? How many of there are? How many of it is you? I got depth brain right now. It's over. 4. Okay. Oh, full set of people, man. Yeah. Don't overeat if you're about to go to bed. It'll taste that much better tomorrow if you wait, I guess. Vertical escape. Is this like you escape and then it leaves a bomb behind you, or is it supposed to launch you up with the bomb? Looks like a death trap. I guess it's supposed to be like a self-destruct, I'm out of here trap kind of thing. What is this? Another Coliseum. Oh lordy. Well, it can't be 20 Lionels. I mean, it could be. I haven't fought one of those worms in this game yet. Oh. The Hurlins. Alright. Handle that. Well, the last Coliseums gave me some pretty good shit, so. See what this does. The whole squad, man. Ranger! There's their robot, man. What is exploding everywhere, man? Nothing's gonna beat the Lionel one. That's for sure. Is this Saxo, man? Saxo! Not bad. Can you dye it? I usually do sort by set. I thought I was sorted by set. Like, why does this look so fun? I like a chic set. You don't even get the full set, man. Does it count as part of that set? You upgrade it? Cool though. Yeah, we found the robot waifu. Just kind of, I was just in the Thunder Isles, couldn't see shit, but we found the shrine. Haven't explored the rest. Guess when they introduce it later. Yeah, I'd have to dye this for sure. Wonder if they let you. That sure would be cool. Oh no, not and no enhance. What the? Why did they do it then? It'd be one thing if it like gave like some crazy thing like Majora's Mask and the Deku mask. It looks good. Well, that's it. All we got. Wanna look good, you have to fucking walk around in like fucking one hit mode. Use the Sheikah mask. Oh, was the set you were talking about, Redlos? Was it the Phantom set? Because I was like, man, I want to wear the whole Phantom set. That'd be really funny, and it would be like, good, it's got attack power. And then I check in, it can't be upgraded. I'm like, oh. Yeah, okay. And I immediately stopped caring. Oh, they're a different Phantom set. Lads. Just the Phantom Armor one from Phantom Hourglass or whatever it is, Spirit Tracks, I don't remember. What? Boring ass Tunic of the Wild. Yeah, just on the bottom left of the map. It's so special. It's gotta be on the clear bottom. Yeah, I don't like the Tunic of the Wild ship. I need the Breath of the Wild classic Link here. What if they're gonna have a set in this? The Tears of the Wild one. Yeah. Was the armor good on that? I think I used it just because I wanted to like go in with the classic one on the final boss. That or the Dark Link one, but you can't really fuck with that. I remember what the set bonuses. I think I was just going for style at that point. If I've passed any of the bargainer statues. Probably. Gotta pay the man to have the privilege of paying him again. Alrighty, well, we've done a lot more. discrepancies here. Let's just do these two. Fuck it. Not doing the Goron one. This is too fucking hot. Probably have to get some metal armor or whatever. The rock armor, whatever the hell from the last game. We'll save the bottom right for later. I'm gonna do all of it. Maybe I'll do all of it after we do Gorons. So this pirate thing, would you guys wink wink recommend it? Should I head over that way or? Yes. Okay. I was like, I could do Gorons. I'm gonna call up, and I'm like, they've been pushing the pirates. Like, it's gonna be interesting. Like that kind of push where it's like, hey, we're gonna get something important from it. But I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe. I'll do a call into Gorons. I'll do the pirates first. And then we'll come back. I'll do a ice place after Gorons, probably. Or the top of the Gerudo area. Then an ice place, and then Gerudos, and then I'll assume there's more we have to do. Do the rest. Yeah, yeah. I just don't want to be at the end of the game with the cool ability like Rivali's, right? Not that I'm assuming the pirates will do that. I don't even know if it's the main story thing or if it's just we'll give you some shit thing. I've been to this Bargainer statue. Like I would have. Feel like I would have went up there. I've usually gone to the ones that are like close to a warp I have almost immediately. Need some light. Jimmy. Poof. Very deep pit of doom. Doom pit vibes. This is the mountain, I guess. What the? That would have been funny, huh? Cannon has some drop, doesn't it? Not sure. It could. Yeah. Not a whole lot of clearance here. Can't really see shit. Giant wheel in the way. Oh, the poor bastard. Yeah, the cannon's a lot more fun than the any of the other weapons, really, on that thing. I mean, as it would be. The laser snipe thing could be cool, but it just does so little damage. Just a big boom AoE that actually does a little bit. At least usable. Just fun, right? It's not really fun to have no damage happen at all. A little something up there, huh? More I thought up here. At the very top of the mountain. That's like a mine. Got everybody but who I wanted, man. You know, I should probably just glide. Wheel. The wheel. Sea breeze boomerang. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't even want to. I could put it away at the house immediately. Not very strong. And I mean, I've used boomerangs. Do I have a giant one in here? Maybe not. Yeah, I got a giant one. If they always came back, it'd be one thing, but. Fuse it to this. Yeah. I'm gonna take this. Drop that. Sea breeze. Alright. Not feeling like taking a break from this place. That's good. We'll wrap up whatever all this is. And head back up to Sporn. Exploring lightly. Well, lightly for me. No Koroks. Probably no Addison. Maybe I'll do some Addison. Get the 40 rupees. Food. We'll know where all the shrines are, so mostly just looking for NPCs, special areas, and boobles.
Hey, kitty. Buddy. Fuck you.
Whoa. Archon, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We're doing a little depths action down here. It's about to fight a boss. Boss refight, but I kind of need some vision. Yeah, welcome, look again. Yeah, we've just been going really hard on exploring everything. I'm weaning off a little bit of the exploration. Not really doing much to find details anymore. I'd like to get up here and grab this before I fight the boss. I can see some shit. See how that pans out. We just fought this boss earlier. Although it's so far out of the 3 bosses I've fought, my favorite. I definitely don't mind. I never went up there. Nope. In fact, I did not. I hit up just about everything else. I guess I would get it when we go to like a Hebra area, but we can do a no hit like last time. Beat. No hit. As long as I don't die, I don't care that much, I guess. I just like the diving, the room for like actual slow-mo and tight maneuverability actually being like useful. I like the Mud Octorok is just a pain in the ass jank fast one. I don't mind shooting these on my 3rd kill, or this is my 4th kill. Triple shot helps. Yeah, it's been my least favorite for sure. I don't. The underground beforehand isn't too bad. Like, it kind of has some atmosphere, but the lead up in general is not as good as the Wind Temple. And then the temple itself doesn't have a lot of great atmosphere because it's just another sky temple with the 4 doohickeys separated in like a circle. And some of the puzzles were fine, but I mean, that's what it felt like, was just like a couple small shrines strapped together. And then the Mud Octorok, he looked fine, but he ended up being kind of a mess in the 2nd phase. Yeah, I like the low gravity, the water blobs. Not so much, and obviously the Sage system's bad. The Sidon lock and key shit wasn't very good, but and just like totally just completely hate doing it. Yeah, but not the best so far. Right. I would say so. And it seems like a lot of people think the Zora stuff's the worst. Which is good for me, because that means after playing it for so long I don't have the worst to come. At least not necessarily. See how I feel about all of it. Yeah. Definitely could have been better. So far, just most of the dungeons. Well, not all bad or anything. Definitely aren't like series best stuff. And I don't really like the hand holding, and I don't like the formulaic approach to them. But I've only done like 3, I guess, if you count Spirit Temple. I liked the Spirit Temple puzzles pretty well. I liked combining the stuff, and getting there was cool. I mean, they didn't tell me to go find it, so that kind of added a little bit of fun to it. A little mystique, as they say. But, it was still go do 4 doohickeys, right? Or 4 separate shrines and then come back in. There's a little line there through all this that I'm starting to think is going to not change. We'll see though. Yeah, the thing about the Breath of the Wild ones is I did like how they were like, you could change the entire dungeon and they would be like morphing and moving around, and that was part of the puzzle. At least that was kind of novel and justified sometimes their small size, but that they all looked the same, that they had bad bosses and there's only 4 of them, that sucked, right? I haven't done all the temples in this, obviously. I would say atmospherically they're still pretty shit. The lead up to the wind one and it being a pirate ship's cool, but the inside is just a bunch of stone, repeating stone kind of corridors. It's not really too exciting. You don't, I mean, the cannons are cool, but you don't even have to fight it. I would say, I guess the wind temple's still fine though. But I mean, compare like any other temple in most Zeldas to like the water one, or hell, even the wind one, and it's like, I feel like the atmosphere still sucks. Like, the building music is cute, but it doesn't really build, I feel like, fast enough, or for long enough, or for really good enough reasons. So like, you don't get the music, and I don't know. So far, it's just been a lot of like stone areas and shit. And I think people wanted going into this game like to find a little bit something more varied, more significant, just kind of out there in the world. So less formula, I feel like, on some of these dungeons would have been good. But we'll see. I'm still not super far into the story. I mean, SS had some good ones for sure. I think overall the dungeons in Skyward Sword are probably its best strength. I think overall though, I don't find a lot of them super memorable. Except the one with the time thing in the desert, that was really cool. Yeah, OOT has great atmosphere. Majora's Mask just in general has good atmosphere. This problem is it just only has 4 temples, and some of them are tedious. Like Snowhead and the water one. Otherwise, those have really sick atmosphere, right? I mean, Stone Tower and Woodfall are really good. Yeah, Forest Temple, like, in a Ocarina of Time, really solid. I mean, most of them do. Even like Wind Waker has its like, you know, distinct atmospheres and stuff in its temples. Like you're in like a giant, you know, volcano with a dragon at the top with people at the bottom, and you're like going up it, and you're going outside on road bridges and shit, coming back in, and it, you know, it's cool. There's cool shit going on, right? I'm like, what happened in the water temple, right? I just turned on some faucets, dude. Like, and I did like 4 little shrines. That's my thing, is I think most of them are like better. than this game's when it comes to atmosphere, which was kind of like the big thing that I feel like people were wanting to see improved. Yeah, Ice Temple and TP is really good, for sure. Would agree on that. Yeah, TP had good ones. I would say I like the atmosphere of the wind area and probably TP better than this one. I think the approach to it is cooler in this. Obviously, there's like a lot of movement freedom and stuff, but I kind of liked how you were just in like these floating castles and shit. Yeah, it's odd. I think they just like care way too much about the micro content, and they've kind of just lost the ability to do big content, like major content. Because even their major stuff, like I said, their shrines and shit, or their dungeons feel like just a bunch of small shrines put together. And you can say, oh, that's what the old games are. They're just a bunch of small rooms put together. I'm like, yeah, but there's usually like a flow. You need to think about which way you want to go. Some of the rooms interconnect and puzzles. There's new mechanics, you know, atmosphere. It's a totally different ballgame out there. Yeah, it's the same with like music. Like there's some good music in this, but I've always considered that a strong point of the series. And in this, it's just kind of like there's only a couple songs, like maybe the Hateno song, maybe the remix of like, I mean, I'm talking about original music, I guess. There's just not like a whole lot that I'm like, oh, wow, this is gonna stick with me. Like a lot of the old stuff, or like they really use it in like a really strong way. It's got its distinct sound, like the goofy, whimsical Talos kind of bullshit, but I liked it when it took the center stage a bit more. They were using Koji Kondo. So I think that hurts it a little too. I mean, even just the atmospheric stuff like Forest Temple and Fire Temple I find much better than any of the atmospheric stuff in this. I think the cistern area underneath the whirlpool in this sounded pretty nice. There's definitely a few. But yeah, I definitely think that they've kind of lost that too. Because I mean, when we were always hyping up this one, like, oh man, what if you just walk around and there's like a big temple, there's like a cool big thing, right? And I don't think there's really that kind of those kinds of surprises in this game, like really at all. Like maybe a little here and there, but like for the most part, not really. It's still fun. I still like it a lot. I mean, it's got cool stuff. But yeah, it's far from a flawless experience. It's like Breath of the Wild. I think it, like with Breath of the Wild, it like kind of rises above all of its like issues. But I also think that Breath of the Wild captured a more unique feeling at the time, where this doesn't quite capture that. But I don't think it kind of gets brownie points for that like the first one did. I think reusing the map is kind of what I'm talking about is like the adventure, the mystique and shit. I think reusing the map really hurts that, and I think that was one of the really big things for at least Breath of the Wild for me. There's plenty of just open world content games, right? You know, it's not exactly like a new thing. I think what kind of content's here and how you do it is very cool, and that's what's strong. But, yeah, it's still a bit more focused on content. There's freedom and stuff, but there's not, I'd say, as much like surprise. Around every corner. I need to get some more bows. I think a lot goes into that though. Like it's that you're fighting a lot of the same bosses, you're fighting a lot of the same enemies, you're fighting, you know, you're in the same map and stuff. I don't think it takes that much to kind of get that mystique back, but yeah, they're not terribly worried about that. It's not a big focus in this. It's much more about how are we going to populate this world again with like really cool stuff. And I think they succeed there, but it's a different feeling. And it's a feeling that while I like, I don't know if it's quite as... It's definitely not as impressive for me. I think this is objectively a better game, like if you just never played either, but... yeah. There's like a cave over here too. Jeez. I think what Breath of the Wild did that was just really unique was that instead of just an open world filled with checklisty content, it made you like want to just explore for exploration's sake, for adventure, right? You just saw something, you're like, I could just go there, and it could be really cool. And you don't really get, like, that's like the idea of like most open world games, but like almost none of them really pull that off, right? Like I think Elden Ring recently has, of course stuff like Outer Wilds really does. Stuff like Subnautica does it pretty well, like just the feeling of just exploring and kind of having that agency and freedom to just do it. Instead of having it be like on rails like a Horizon or something. But like in this one, because it's like, I mean, like I've used this stupid example all the time. You know, you don't really find a whole lot of mystique in your backyard, right? Like you're used to it. It's not really that special, right? Like you could go back and check it out. Maybe you put something new there, but it's like it's not that, you know, nobody really cares that much. Like you want to be somewhere like new, right? You want to. That's why it's an adventure, discovering new places, new land. And so while the Depths kind of has that, since the Depths feels a bit more like kind of just like a side journey, there's not as much actual stuff to find. It's much more focused on getting the A to B and how you're going to get there, which is fun. I like it as a side thing, but it doesn't replace that feeling. And the sky is pretty sparse, I would say, so far in this. It's cool, but I mean, look at this. There's not a whole lot. I mean, there's like a few islands here and there. It's like, you know, there's not even like a whole area's worth of stuff yet. It's cool. I like it, but it's not. I don't consider it like a replacement either there. It's fun stuff to go through, but it doesn't capture that same feeling. Enough unique experience that dungeons could lack a bit. Yeah, that's the thing. There's Breath of the Wild, you know, there wasn't enough content variety. The dungeons weren't that good, the story wasn't that good, the voice acting wasn't that good. You know, stuff like the gear system and how many kind of permanent things you could get, you know, maybe it was questionable. But it was fine because it just captured that feeling so well. The core was so good. And that's still here in theory, but they're not as focused on it, and because this is using the same stuff, it's not as distilled. It's definitely more focused on, you know, how are we going to just fill it, just the content side of things, and then like the mechanical side of things. And I think when this world wasn't made for that in the first place, like some of this stuff, it just feels like while it's still a really good experience, it's less tight. Like Breath of the Wild felt really tight in its focus. This one's like it doesn't quite hit all the highs that Breath of the Wild had, or like that it has going for it. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's another thing too, is like, I mean, you know, how you can get there and shit was a big deal. I mean, I think the idea of reusing a map though, and then going through that map in a totally different way is a very good way of reusing it. I don't want to just like walk through this map again, right? I've already been here. That would make it even more boring. The problem is I don't know if the way you really move through this map is like so crazy and so refreshingly different that it like makes up for not being a new map, if that makes sense. You can say, Katie, that's because you just used the fucking whatchamacallit thing. Like, I wasn't always using that. And like the map, if it was designed around multi-vehicle use, I might not even be able to use that thing. Like, what if there's just like a full like little ocean area, right? You know, like what if there were certain limitations, or you know, what if they boosted the creativity so I could just do more crazy shit, right? Like, there's a lot of limitations on resources and like slots and what the situation even calls for, that I feel like while you do explore really differently in a way, I don't think it's so transformative that it justifies the reuse of the map completely. And yeah, that's definitely a thing too. I mean, just flying to places Yeah, I mean, it's like the MMO problem, right? I mean, if you just fly somewhere, you're a little more disconnected from the journey, you could say. I would blame it on other factors, but that's definitely a part of it. That's the thing, is if I had to like just climb through Kakariko's mountains again, I'd lose my mind, right? In a way, it's like a good thing, but in a way, it's a bad thing. And that's what I mean, is it's just not as tight of an experience there. It's good. It's solid. I mean, I'd take, like I said, I'd take this over most AAA garbage, but like... yeah. I think when you're doing like a full new game... there's certain expectations, there's certain, you know, edges that you'd expect to kind of get like buffed out that I don't think quite do. And yeah, and I just like that feeling when I said I just don't think it's quite there for me. Yeah, later. Thanks for chit-chatting. Like I said, if I was just like actually like really bored or something, I wouldn't be doing half of this, right? We just head to the end of the game or something, but I like what I'm doing. It's just like Breath of the Wild had a very strong, unique feeling for me. And those feelings, those kinds of like experiences are very, I don't say cherish, I don't want to be a fucking cornball, but those are like big deal. And like there's so much of the, you know, kind of derivative stuff or stuff that doesn't take any risk or tries to capture like new feelings, especially in the world of open worlds. Very popular genre that's very tired, very copy-paste, and kind of, like, in my opinion, misses a lot of like what's the point of one of these. But yeah, I don't think this... Of course, it's not going to just, like, be able to hit that just easily again, right? But, I mean, I think there's definitely some ways that it could have been pushed to. I think they wanted to just impress with the mechanics alone. And that's fair. They're cool mechanics. Majora's Mask not work above ground, or are these guys just being weird? I think a lot of those things build up over time too. Like, it's still shrines, it's still monster camps, it's still Zelda's memories, it's still for, like, I have to go hang out with the 4 races and do a thing for them. Those aren't inherently on their own bad, but like all the things combined, doing it again, doing it over a very long playthrough. Stuff like the depths can only do so much, man. Still a good time. I don't think it's as strong of a... Doesn't come out as swinging. There's definitely a lot of creativity here. They try to do a lot of cool stuff, so that's what I mean. It's still like, take it over your generic schlop. That doesn't mean that nothing wrong. Alrighty. Well, cool. We got that figured out. I'll have to watch this whole thing when I'm done. That'll be cool. Maybe. I don't know how long these take. Mine's probably gonna take a really long time. This thing holds 256 hours. I'm like a third through this. I think I've been playing for more than 100 hours. Maybe not. It just feels that way. I mean, this area is not even that big. I've already done a lot of this. Let's just go ahead and, well, nah, we'll do the pirate. Let's do this. And then I'll do Akala, and then I'll do Goron. Or I'll do Akala, Ateno, then Goron. Just put like an ice one in there. I could do both Gerudo things at once. I should probably leave some stuff for after Gerudo. I mean, considering that they've like clearly got some story stuff they wanted to do after Gerudo, which maybe I've already done it now. It's fine to still have some side shit to do. Also, we don't know what's up in Kakariko, so I think we'd be fine too. Kinda save some side areas. I think we'll save the area above the Gerudo place till after we're done with all the races. Building bridges. Take some links out of this. No? Get it? Some links. I will say though, man, this has really made me want to go play like Majora's or Wind Waker or something. Too bad we've got like the rest of the month pretty fucking stacked. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but just like a really dense adventure game. I'm always thinking about like that kind of stuff when I'm playing this. This is cool though. I like hang it. I like when they're being really clever. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I just don't think you see any of this outside the shrine. And you could try to do some of it, but like, when am I going to use this? Right? Like, how am I hanging something over something ever going to really like? You got to really be pushing it. And it's like, it's like a shorter game for that kind of thing, maybe, but it's a massive game. You're not gonna do that every 2 seconds. But it's cool when they're here. That's the thing. Like, but it's still fun when they're here. They're still cool to see them. Oh yeah, I need to go get my batteries turned. I was just waiting for that one right there. That's perfect. That'll be 4. Then I think I have 7 sitting in my inventory. We'll do the pirate thing next. Oh, if only why do these guys have limited stock? Can anybody think of like a good reason why they're that way? Why do they have to regen their stock? When like you're most likely not gonna have a lot of large zonai anyways. Oh, it's just because the other shop are like that. I guess it's more RP kind of immersion. The shops only have so much stuff. I don't think down here that was probably necessary. It makes more sense if you're like out there getting farming, but like you have to buy so much of this shit. It's not a big deal. I mean, I just warp to another one. It's kind of like easily could have just not had it be like that. I just have to do like 4 or 5 or 6 loading screens and a few runs just to buy some batteries. Barely made it, man. Probably finish off my stamina when I get to hit the town. I wonder if I could fix up that big statue, if they'll give me like a heart piece. Browsing through the Discord. Like they're giving me some shit. Rightfully. Alright. The long process. I could warp around and try to find more Monarch trucks, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna need to fight all these bosses to get max batteries, so I'd rather fight the good ones. Like, I like Colgareth. I'll gladly fight him 4 times total. Monarch track, like, 2 times is probably enough for me if I don't need to fight him again. I mean, I'll take it over fighting another Lionel. I've been fighting those for 2 games fucking straight, and they give me plenty of them to fight already. I'd agree about Majora's Mask, though. I do think the temples have good atmosphere, except maybe Woodfall. But yeah, the overall game is just like so the atmosphere on that. I just don't think there's enough temples really to feel like there's a big showing. The thing about Majora's Mask, which parallels this, is there's big lead-ups to every dungeon. And I think the lead-ups, both story-wise and just activity-wise, much more interesting in Majora's Mask. It's a very similar thing, right? Like, think of, you know, Woodfall, where you gotta explore the bog, and you gotta find the princess. You gotta find the princess. That's after Woodfall. Yeah, you're sneaking into the palace. You're doing the witches. You know, the water area. You're doing learning about the band, learning about the turtle, going to the pirates area, going to the underwater area. You're doing all this shit just to get to the dungeon, right? And it's like I get to jump on some like stuff in the sky, which is cool. I go to the bottom of a whirlpool, but I'm generally just kind of scaling the area, which you'd be doing anyway, so the story and all that atmosphere is not really there, so it's, once again, it's one of those things like I like it generally, the dungeon experience better, I guess, than Breath of the Wild. I think there's some things that Breath of the Wild did better, but when you compare it to even within the series itself, I feel like some of that stuff's been outdone within the series, and it's like, that's kind of odd. Yeah, let's just get these. Obviously this has a different focus too, I mean. I only bring it up because that's one of the big complaints in Breath of the Wild, and one of the big things that they could have done really well considering they're reusing the map. Worth talking about. Or max stamina, I assume max stamina. Okay, cool. I assume I'll get max hearts in this one. You'd think like they would be able to fill it with enough stuff, and they're throwing like random hearts around in dungeons. I don't know though. Thought it was kind of goofy you didn't get max in the last game. I know they're trying to make like a choice, but I feel like in this one, truly. This feels cool to get a full 2 rows, man. Measure the journey. Truly, yeah. I mean, what we got 4, 8, 12, 16. I guess 5. You're gonna assume there's probably like another 20 total in these other zones, maybe. That'd be like 8. You get one for the dungeon. Ew, I don't know. Well, then you get the sky shit. And then they seem to be giving some of them out in like random side quests. Surely. I mean, you could just give them out in like some throwaway side quests. Just give me the full hearts, man. He's like corrupted, man, right? He needs to be fully decorrupted, bro. No. See, this is the funny thing, though. Is if I go explore this area, I don't know where the fucking dungeons even fucking... I don't even know where they are. Do I go back down? They fuck it? I don't even know where the shrines are, dude. I just have the surprise, or do I want them all labeled and I just jump to them? I mean, this is very like Ubisoft, right? Like I've got them just marked on the map and I just go, right? It's cool doing it because you make that process yourself. But I mean, I will know exactly where they're going. We'll just go. Let's just fuck it. Don't need to explore. We'll find something. It'll happen, right? It's like, yeah, it'd be more efficient to probably go underground and just like, because they stand out a lot more, right? Like, oh, there's a light. That's a shrine. Sometimes shrines are like underground or puzzles or something. I mean, we could go underground and check this area to insurance later. They've just been talking about this pirate thing for so long that I just gotta know. The big question is, where is the jumpy? Was it good for you too? You can upgrade the sheep, man. One more Lionel's guts. 500 rupees. Let's get 2 light dragon skills. Stealth fin trout. Not even seeing that shit. I guess we should go south. I mean, I could still check this part out. I want to get to the pirate. I'm about to go straight to the beach. Just fucking warp, man. Cool little like valley, whatever this is, surrounded by mountains. I was like, didn't we check out Fort Atena before? Yeah, and we cleared it. Yeah, now they're back. No shrine out here. No caves. There's our spot. Something or other up there. Should probably check this little chunk. I mean, yeah. Booble. My sensor on. Supposed to be a big ass cave, man. What about a boat? No vehicle parts here. Maybe they just want you to like run it. The vehicle wouldn't handle very well here on ours. Can't pick that up. Should have figured. Let that be a button. Jones trap thing. You're probably supposed to like rewind that, but I was just gonna try to glue it to it and just walk with it. Didn't quite work out. Everybody just spawns and is looking at me. Love it. Mr. Link? Mr. Linkus? Monsieur Linkus. Would just be a blessing, right? What's with this song? Is there like a town above me? Like... I guess it was just... Here's the chill song. If I miss any shrines, we'll be able to fix that after going underground. I'm much more worried about the booble gems. There's a fort over there. I could have dived down, but did I? Probably not. Swook, swook, swook. Where are the warriors, man? Where are my guys? You know? Sweets, go there. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Hehe. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking in that game. Like, guess they wanted every point placed to feel like it was a big deal, but what it ends up just being is kind of just a pain in the ass, man. Yeah, maybe it seemed way less crazy because the two games were way hardcore. Over here, brother. Thank you. Eel 1 is no way to level fast. You like one class in Stratum 3 and one in Stratum 4. Yeah, I just don't know what they're thinking with that. Like, what was the dev process back then? I mean, you're coming off, I guess, of more games that were like crazy like that, like Wizardries and stuff, which are founded on being extra spicy and hardcore, but they also just patched into Niv after forgetting it for a few days. Why even bother? Yeah, at that point. Just make everybody's experience worse. Why the fuck? One luminous stone. Why did they even bother, dude? Mm-hmm. No, I'm dying. I stepped too far away from the flames. This is your hero. Step into the flames, my son. He does it for sport. Time hero man. Yeah. Me, the hero man. Committing another war crime. This is an interesting thought. Come back over here, Jimmy. Man, Tulip. I was gonna try to put him in a cage I could like carry around. Maybe if I froze him or something.
Oh.
He didn't see anything, did he?
Oh.
Nah, no way he didn't. Alright, I'm gonna put this boomerang away, and then I'm gonna go eat a little bit of food, grab a drink, and then we'll continue. We'll be busting through these areas a little quicker than the last few days, because I won't be stopping for a lot of shit. Cave shrines, quests, NPCs, within reason. Who knows, maybe we'll even get to the Gorons today. I don't have a picture of the first. I'll be back. You're not gonna hear the music if I do that. So. Me and my wife and husband, Big Goron, and here's the 80 sword. They're together. Okay. I want to go along the beach first. That's what I want, but that's what I'll do. If I only do what I want, I'll only have the shit that sucks left though. I gotta space a bit. I think today we've generally been doing lighter shit. Go straight to the pirate shit. Got a whole lot of battery now, man. Two off a max. Sure, we'll get those just born. I do Gorons before I go back under. Might even get some boss refights. We'll see. Thought I was about to turn that bird into moch. Into mincemeat. What are these pirates? We have one ship. Expecting the fucking flotilla here. They are monsters. Can I go like find a person to talk to? Maybe the well? Maybe the warp? This is like a big event. I don't want to just like jump in. Sifu meme. George, like, been a bit since we did one of these. Float. Great. Those weren't really for me, I feel like. Because they didn't help me at all. In fact, they helped the enemy. I don't want to drown, you know? How's that guy not falling off yet? I don't know how far those can go. For some reason. That was a cool little stage. There wasn't really like a gimmick, but it was a cool battlefield. Could use the water to kill them, and I do like when they try to use like knockback and stuff, and some of the design of these fights. More room for the cleverness. Start dropping some pretty good shit in these chests, man. Because I feel like the tech combination ones with good perks make for pretty strong weapons. So I feel like they get like a bonus stat for both being from that grouping attack, zonite attack bit. At least they have a blue indicator that they do. Alright.
Oh.
Oh,
myself. Figured somebody'd help me out, man.
Oh.
Huh.
Let's do it, man. I can't boost in the village. Even with enemies here. Best. Maybe it's more of a can you find all the enemies thing. Be cute. This is cool though. Like a whole village elimination thing where you gotta sneak around a bit and fuck stuff up. Troy's mask might actually end up doing a lot here. So I definitely wish the game was full of more goofy stuff. Really, Mr. Link? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was about to try. Law, get back in the pod. Back in the night's definitely the way to go. There's just people who just want to defend whatever, man. They just want to be contrarian, or they want to defend the old stuff or some shit, right? I'm curious what their defenses are. Like what, you have to stick to what you pick a bit more? Does that create a bit more like tension or role playing or something? It's like the old games, like Wizardry or something like that. It's like something doesn't really, unless your game is designed around complete nostalgia, that's not really a good argument. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, is like there's good arguments against it. Yeah, I just don't see what it is. Like, I mean, you could just not respec if you want to have like role playing, right? There's an argument for it in the short term, right? You don't want to be able to just like quick swap, you know, situational stuff onto your team at the, you know, drop of a hat, right? You want to actually have to use them for a reason. Not for a reason, but like, you know, plan it out and stuff. You don't eliminate that kind of shit. But like, you know, you don't want to be able to just swap between your lightning, fire, and ice wards. I mean, some games you might, though. Some games I feel like are designed around that. But. Oh, there's somebody in there. I'll clean it out first. Should have been more big sprawling areas like this where you could take them bit by bit and try to be sneaky or clever. So it's just like camps. You shouldn't have been pirates if you can't swim, brother. What a bunch of goobers, man. Fisherman's shield. Well, that guy can swim, dude. I forgot. He'd be a lizard man. Send him out there, man. Hoping there'd be like a big war thing. Crazy that like this was cool. Like this is like this gassed up thing that every area has been talking about. This should just be like what you're doing all the time, man. Like cool shit.
Oi! Nah.
Like a varied amount of people over like a semi-large zone with lots of terrain and options for drowning and all that kind of shit. Like that's kind of what I mean by I don't think the game's always great at like cultivating creativity or using its own systems. There's a lot of because you're usually just in a small camp, you know. Most of the creative vehicle shit is like, you know, in a shrine, right? Like the ego stuff, they try to have vehicle shit, but I mean, so I appreciate that.
Maha.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Remake the village. Christ, how grindy is this gonna be? And this is the real reason they talked about it.
Oh. Oh.
Logs and rice.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
20 bundles of rice.
Oh.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Oh. Maha. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
Do I have to like literally bring him logs? Not just wood, just like actual full fucking logs. I mean, we're gonna need to get them locally. No fucking way am I gonna be able to get those, otherwise, man. Right, there's the teleport there. I think that thing's bringing in 15 logs, brother. Oh, my horse probably could bring in 15 logs. Where's the nearest horse area? I mean, if I had a giant, like, slab of stone, I could make, like, a vehicle, but I need space to put the things, man. Chain or something, too. I actually have the horse pull some shit this time. Need rice. How much rice do I got? 12. Probably buy some rice. I mean, I could just farm it here. I might get some naturally while we're chopping down trees. I need to get my horse. That or make a big vehicle, but I just don't have like a bed for it. There should be a quicker way to break all this shit, but I don't need much, so that's whatever. Koroks. will be the time I actually want like a lot of pull, right? My horse. Like I said, if I could find a big bed, I could just put 6 wheels on like a big truck. Carry it all that way, just stack it high. None of these are wide enough. I could rig up some shit together, but probably break under all the shit. I need something solid, right? Bing, bang, boom. Three right there, man. I expect the tier to be so far out. Not that I've been really looking. I just assume it's all the way at the end. There's logs just everywhere. I need specific log. Oh, jeez. A lot of fellas, man. Do they want me to like actually collect a ton like these logs? Surely you could chop logs from elsewhere. I need to find the map. Jesus. Give him his logs, Biggie. If I find like a giant slab of stone on the way, maybe I'll make like a log vehicle. Have the horse draw a bunch of them. Get a horse with like actual pull ability. I mean, what I could do is just make a vehicle out of logs. I guess that'd be cute, right? Maybe we could do a little vehicle making. Can't say I've made anything crazy in a while. Well, who are you? Hydra. I have your claw. Let's just get the claw. We're gonna need them. If I don't already have it. For that other quest. Ay, 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 ay. There's our jump. pretty high up waterfall, man. Oh, no, it's not so high. What the hell happened? What? Fucking daytime, man? We get a little less water?